You're fine. They can't type in. If you're on your character, like I'm on stopper, you don't link to your own character. So I wouldn't type !main space stopper, because that would link to myself and it does nothing besides break the DKB. So you need to message stopper, the command. I still need... Oh, everyone's linked. Beautiful. Any more MS changes? I've got Nexum and Mr. Daddy Lock Affliction. Anybody else? Ace Prot. No pugs, actually. All guildies. I'm gonna give you lead, Rovia. Can you give me assist? Please. Yeah. You'll be the heroic changer. This character guy hasn't cleared Lich King yet. Pretty please. Yeah. Yeah, he's decent. He just hasn't been to a raid. He's only multiboxed in RDF spam. We just post MS changes in chat so I can remember, and then we go. Somebody set pally power. Oh, you're working on it. Dope. Do Kings and Wisdom or RRS, please. I think you're already doing it. You're very staticky. Who is that? Arteris, your mic's messed up. This is Earth. Come in. Who are you, bro? It's relogging. How dare you? Are you good? Who are you on? Zenmaid? Once he's back, we go. Was doing something. I forgot. Could have been that important. Yeah, that's messed up. To put it lightly. Okay. One last ready check. Visov and Mr. Dust, are you guys good? Dust and Visov, you guys good? Just let me know. Yeah. Yeah, I see that now. Thank you. Okay. Dust is back. Once he's back, we go. Don't fall for it. I don't get flasks for these. Unless you want MP5. Outrageous. Okay, last ready check. He's here. Let's go. Grimy is going to be the main tank for pretty much everything. Grimy DK, Grip 1. And Amita will be the off tank for everything, including trash, unless told otherwise. I have like such low frames. Very laggy.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. 5 frames per second. Computer, you okay? Okay, there we go. That's better.
Bone spike cast.
Oh, it was triple streaming. That explains it. That'll do it.
Bone spike cast.
Yeah.
Bone storm cast.
Sprayed. Prop LED sec.
Run.
Get the spikes and don't stand in fire.
Bone spike cast. Bone spike cast.
Spikes, spikes, spikes. Oh no. Yeah. Get moon, guys. Or in stack. Yeah, you're fine.
Watch your feet.
Fire bad.
Spike cast.
He's a Chama. He's just trying to be a Suda.
Bone spike cast.
Right. I'll spike you, girl. Spike you real good. Get off of her, you animal.
Quest complete.
Oh. Pass on everything. Oh, Arteris, if you want MP5 flask, I got you, bud. Don't worry. Everybody laughs at MP5 until it's useful. And cheap. Look at that, I'm full on mana already. Nah, he's good. He's fat. Yeah, I really get to play him. It's so hard when I've got so many ults. I'm like, oh, but what if I could gear another shaman versus playing a shaman that already has all the items? Oh, rot.
Found your way here because you are among
Yeah.
the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with blindness. You can see through the fog that hangs
Yep.
over this world.
I need that dopamine hit, please.
And grasp where true power lies. Fix
Right.
your eyes upon your crude hands. The sea, the soft
Easy.
the dark blood coursing within. It is a weakness, crippling flaw, a joke played by the creators upon their own creations. The sooner you come to accept your condition as a defect, the sooner you will find yourselves in a position to transcend it. Through our master,
Oh yeah.
all things are possible. His power is without limit.
Do not pull.
And his will
Careful.
unbending. Those who oppose him
Hold.
destroyed utterly. And those who serve wholly,
Oh.
unquestioningly, with utter
Summon your
devotion
pet.
of mind and soul,
DKs.
elevated to heights beyond your ken.
See, he sacrifices one wintergrass just for us.
5, 4, 3, 2.
What is this disturbance? You dare trespass
Much
on
honored.
ground? This shall be your final resting place. I release you from weak,
DCs.
powerless to resist my will. Arise in your pure form.
Dust turns around immediately. I'll get her. Challenge accepted.
Phase 2.
I'm surprised that he didn't turn around and grip you.
Spirits.
Hunters. Kill the skull, please.
Spirits.
You are weak, powerless to resist
Yeah.
my will.
I'll show you.
Spirits.
Look at him. Look at him on the floor.
Spirits.
All part of the master's
I'll res him. You guys can go.
Your end is inevitable.
Oh, my parts. How dare you? Be in a good mood. How dare you? Get the fuck out of here. We don't do that here. Thanks, go. Go now. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Freaking idiots. I've been watching this YouTube channel It's like Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay. It's pretty good. 5. Yeah. It's pretty funny. No, it's not out yet. But yeah, they play like, it's RP, so they play different roles. Like one of the guys is like a troublemaker. Good. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh no. This is how it ends. Is there an ad in the back? It's an ad in the back. Oh, well, the one guy is my favorite. His name's Trenton, and he's just a pure asshole. Like every kind of memey douchebag kind of thing you could do. Like he goes around driving a Tesla and like complains about people. You fucking dinosaur goop cars and shit. And I'll try to find a good one and link it in Discord later. But it's some peak trolling. Go. Yeah, put your back on that wall. No. No. Right? Put your butt in the wall. I went to try to do like raids maybe at a different time too. It doesn't have to be a 25 man, it could be 10 man, like a couple hours earlier or later. I don't know how many people would be able to make it though. Yeah. Yeah, in addition. Yeah. 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 What the fuck? That'd be cool. What do you guys think earlier? That's kind of what I'm leaning to, or later?
Quest complete.
Yeah. Like 5 tops. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Help res. Yeah. Do not start, please. Ara? Oh no. Aw. Summon? He did. Mm.
do you need?
I know, right? Get your rock pack, put it on, and make sure we're heroic. Once he gets here, we go. And is heroic, yes. There. Okay, starting.
Thunder. Rise up, sons and daughters of the Horde. Today we battle a hated enemy of the Horde. Loktar Ogar. Warcraft, take us out. What is that? Something approaching in the distance. Alliance gunship, all hands on deck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You answer to Sourpack now.
Move that jalopy or we'll blow it out of the sky, Orc. The Horde's got no business here.
You will know our business.
Unit! Sergeants! Attack!
Annihilate them. You dare board my ship? Your death will come swiftly.
Four,
We're
3,
taking hull
2,
damage. Get
1.
a sorcerer out here to shut down those cannons. Riflemen, shoot faster! Riflemen, shoot faster! Riflemen, shoot faster! Riflemen, shoot faster! Marines, sergeants, attack! Riflemen, shoot faster!
You dare board my
4,
ship?
We're taking hull
2,
damage. Get a
1.
sorcerer out here to shut
Go
down
now.
those cannons. Riflemen, shoot faster!
What dust?
Riflemen, shoot faster!
Whoa, that's so cool. How'd you manage it? Tell him.
Riflemen, shoot faster! Riflemen, shoot! We're taking hull
2,
damage. Get a
So I've got this
sorcerer out
like
here to shut down those cannons.
bunk bed behind where I sit right now,
Riflemen,
my
shoot
computer station,
faster!
and I've got the kitten, right? She fucking power bombed me from the top, like in my back, on the back of the chair, kind of like back of my neck, back of the chair kind of thing, from the top rope. She hit so hard. I'm like, how did you generate that much force? You weigh like 6 ounces. And it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. It scared the shit out of me. It was so funny though. I'm like, how the fuck? Damn, she tried to murder me. Yep. He's already in Duh. BRB changing name to Daddy. Where's trading? There you are. I had to turn you up. I don't know why you're so quiet. I would never. Boomy, it's rigid king's amber with an apostrophe and the S is possessive. It's the king's amber. And it is rigid. There you go. Lamu. Assess summon. Don't make 24 people wait for you, you turd. Go after the boss. You have like 10 minutes after this boss of trash clearing. No. 0-0. Yes. Alright, we're going.
Champions, watch your back.
You only have the most DKP by a gigantic margin. I think you'll be okay. Do /range 12, spread out, and Mr. Nexum will get. There you go. You guys can stack by 2. Don't Typhoon unless they're hitting you. Nexum will get first and third. I'll get second. And Pet Necro get fourth, please. Firelight, you get first army. Nurchi, you get second army. Dust, you get third army. And Granite, you get fourth army for beasts. Any questions?
We named him Dranosh. It means heart of Draenor in Orcish. I would not let the warlocks take him. My boy would be safe, hidden away by the elders of Garadar. I made a promise to his mother before she died that I would cross the dark portal alone. Whether I lived or died, my son would be safe, untainted. Today,
Get Cam in here.
fulfill that promise.
Is it lay Spanish or El Spanish?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's what it is for sure. Jesus Christ. It's a disease. I spam chain heal. I have a. Oh, you're doing great. You're doing it. There's nothing to heal. He's doing the thing, Morty.
4, 3,
Here come beasts.
2, 1.
Huge Lesser healing waves. The blot out the sun. First mark on Bearfart. That name? It's
4, 3, 2, 1.
Feast my minions. The ground runs red with your blood.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Feast my minions. The ground runs red with your blood.
And do need on normal marks, guys. I'm not gonna need on them.
By the light, the transporter worked.
Army of Peruvians.
Reaching out, watching us.
Yeah, you use hands as your off piece. The hands are from Council for Disco. The chest is good too, but that's Resto Druid. Usually gets that. Right. Legs? Hands or legs, depending on. Yeah, Boomy has a little bit of flexibility. You can go 5-piece set or legs or gunship hands. They're all pretty much equal. If you look at the top parsers, they all use gunship mittens, but I've got a 6-3 Boomy that has each individual one. Like, one of each, you know? And you wouldn't notice the difference unless you're like really, really sweaty. Yeah. Yeah, and I honestly, I really like MP5 for healers. It gives you a little bit of flexibility. I'm a big fan. People are like, oh, you just time your spells out better, but yeah, I mean, look, you get, like Dust says, you get Cliff Chain Heal, and then MP5, like mixed gear, and then you just spam Chain Heal. What's the problem? Yeah, you blame the druids, or you blame the DPS for doing something bad. It's a whole system. You got the flowchart. If tank die, save paper tank. If DPS die, you blame DPS for being in the wrong spot. Easy. If healer die, you go, ha ha ha, healer die. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole thing to it. It's a perfect system. No. That's crazy. Yeah, it's rock, paper, scissors, exactly. Kick me, brother, if you don't like me. That's the fastest skinning I've ever seen. You play with Box here? Lord Box here. Yeah, I've raided with him a couple of times, and it was always like he nonstop talks like shit, like nonstop. See?
No! You keep stinking! You
I'll res the noob. See? You just blame him, even though he died from lack of heals, so you just call him a noob. Boom. Problem solved. Shame him. Yep. Easy. Oh no. Yeah, where's your bark skin? No bear form? Didn't do quest? Do... do mage buff, druid buff, priest buff, and rebuff druids for paladins, please. Spread out and don't make the marks move if possible. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Locks. That's...
Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
Boomy move. Oh no. Yeah, that double stack hits hard. Stackums. Prig off. One of you go in. Yep. Wait. Melee, watch out. Melee, melee. Oh no. Mr. Liquid. Right leg move. And if you didn't see Dorovia's nice post, make sure you guys update DBM and get that patch. It makes these fights a joke. Yeah.
AoE incoming.
Yep. Yeah, it's very nice. Highly recommend.
I did it.
No ordinary gas cloud.
Yeah, this is a life changer. Yep. And there is a HD version. If you use the HD client, it is different, so just keep that in mind. Taunt. You have the Holy Pally? No. 0-0. Next time. No. He likes it. I mean, it's okay. Yeah. I have a new chain heal target. Good.
Target you.
I'll res the mage.
Oh, Vestergut, you were always my favorite.
Oh.
Next to Rotface. The good news is that you left behind
Frig yeah,
so
bruh.
much gas. I can practically taste it.
Mm-hmm. You tell him. One is from Japan, bruh. Can't you see the color of his eyes? Yes, envy tots to the paladin. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who? That's Pet Negro. Yeah. No, yeah, Pet Negro's good people.
News, everyone. The slime is flowing again.
No, he's good people. How dare you? Yeah. There's no.
Good news, everyone. I fixed the poison slime pipes.
Yes. Yep.
Good news, everyone. I fixed the poison slime pipes.
Shut up, round eyes. You heard me. It's just describing the circular nature of his eyeballs. Nothing to do with anything. What do you mean? Yes.
News, everyone. I fixed the poison
Yes.
slime pipes.
Well, see, you don't mind, but he would be like, why am I not in group 5? No, Zack.
Great news,
See?
everyone. The slime
Hello? Big in middle, big in middle, big in middle. Big in middle. Oh, yeah. Oh. So it can get girl.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What is this loot? Oh my god, it's tragic. I think the only bits item that's dropped tonight is... Oh. Oh wait, there are none. No, no. Oh my. That's accelerated quickly. Jesus Christ. Real quick. Your main spec. Okay, there we go. That's the question I was gonna ask. Um, 3 people will do. Yeah. Boom, boom, bam. Yeah, let's hold up the raid for everybody. That's... Really? Yes. I concur. So we're doing infusions, so first screen will not be slowed, so don't panic. It's nothing to panic about, it's very easy. First screen will not be slowed, everyone's going to kill the green, so when we start, we're going to pull over here, the shaman is, and tank will be on this side, and then once the puddles go out, sorry, tank will be on this side. Once the puddles go out, you'll swap to this side, Grimy, so that the melee is closer to the green, just like normal. And then Resto Druid, make sure you use HOTS on the Abomination so it gets energy. That's all the special stuff. Do Priest buff and some Unpet. Do your Shadow Form personal buffs. Yeah, we're rushing green. You can do snake trap if you feel spicy, or traps in this spot right here on this corner part. He's feeling spicy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone. I think I've perfected a plan that
Oh,
will
wow.
destroy all life on Azeroth.
Puddle cast.
Yeah. Melee, make sure you're not standing in poison bed. Dot him up. Ooh.
Phase 2.
I don't get a
Mm.
thing. What? Where'd those come from?
Malleable soon.
Wow.
Malleable goo.
That's cool. Tell me what to do.
Puddle cast.
Yeah.
Malleable
Moving
soon.
around. Here comes green and goo.
Malleable goo.
Everybody get green. Get the green.
Help soak.
Go, go. No. Look at that. He changed bear form.
Help soak.
He's beautiful.
Malleable soon. Malleable goo.
Help soak.
Puddle cast.
Somebody was jolly. Here comes red.
Malleable soon.
Here comes red. Be ready to run.
Malleable goo.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. That's a killer. Yep, that's a triple triple right there. Ideally, run more towards the table instead of far
Malleable
away.
soon.
It's okay, but
Malleable
for
goo.
future notice, try to run like,
Puddle cast.
yeah, you kind of run in a circle. Stop on boss, stop on boss, stop on boss, stop on boss. 100% stop on boss, kill green, and then push it.
Malleable soon.
Dodge goo,
Malleable goo.
dodge
Help
goo,
soak.
get green, and dot up the boss. Make sure you're away from puddles. They're gonna spread a little bit more.
Malleable soon.
And
Phase 3.
Cherry. Oh, excuse
same,
me.
bro.
Malleable soon. Puddle cast.
Take him out of there
Malleable
when you can. Oh,
Unexpected.
you found him. But Boomy's like, I'll just chill here. It's fine. Boomy and Shadow Priest.
goo. Malleable soon. Malleable goo.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Puddle cast. Malleable soon.
Comes goo.
Malleable goo.
Dodge goo. I'll res the mage. You guys, somebody res the
I don't
DK, please.
going to make
Mr. Firelight. Good job, everybody. Yeah. It's kind of a weird fight because people really don't take damage unless they mess up, ideally, until phase 3. He's disco. It's overall. About 65.9. But yeah, that's kind of a weird fight for disco, so don't worry. Yeah, that one you'll take so much damage, you're like, oh my god, oh my god. You won't be able to cast fast enough, kind of thing. Sorry. Yeah, you'll use that. If you look at the spell, I think it's 8 bounces every 20 seconds or something like that. How long it lasts. But for that fight, you want to. How I do it is I bubble. I think it's 8 times it bounces. I bubble 8 times and then recast it because people take so much damage in that fight. The prayer of mending will be over by the time you need to recast it. But a lot of fights, you need to wait to recast prayer of mending because it won't bounce enough yet, and you'll waste like a charge or 2 of it. Does that make sense? And your grid, if you have grid or something like that, it should show like, hey, this guy's got prayer of mending still. There's still a charge left. It should tell you how many charges it has. Perfect. Yeah. I've never used Healbot. I just use grid. Is that Dan? Hello, Dan. How are you? Aww. You have a friend. Yeah. Yeah, I use grid too. It does require a tiny bit of setup, but it's very nice. Yeah, if you wanted to show debuffs and mana bars, you have to go through and change a couple of things. But I can put it in so you know who to innervate. Oh yeah, that works too. I like to see, like, raid league wise, like who's if his mage is that kind of thing. Yeah, I get that. I'm not sure who's doing kings on hunters and warriors. Yeah, let me finish this boss and then I'll put it in local pub. Okay, right on. Healers are marked. Don't knock them. And we'll let it start. If you want to stay in the middle, that's fine, but you need to use a defensive like Feint, not Cloak of Shadows. You will die. Shield Wall, Bark Skin,
2,
and leave the
1.
middle circle for healers, please. Do not stand in here. Enemy dots to the Paladin, and spread out. Yeah, that's everything. I have 300 ping. I feel like Drunak right now. I haven't seen him in like a month or two.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope. Boomy Gay, res him, please. Don't. Okay, Alex.
Blood will flow.
Prepare to spread. Remember, it's heroic. Don't move if you can.
Notice vortex
Spread out, spread out. Okay, if you're low HP, stop moving. DSAC, prop alley.
My cup runneth over.
Kinetic spawn.
Kinetic.
In the page.
Swap soon.
Blood will flow. Tremble before Tal'Daram mortals, for the power of the orb flows through me.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Right in the middle. Boomy Gay, step back where you're. There you go.
Powered orb on you. Kite through the raid.
Blood will flow.
Yes, very good.
Kinetic spawn.
Who is that shaman? He's a.
Powered orb on you. Kite through
Oh, watch, watch, watch here. Here, watch, watch again. I kite and run a little bit. As long as you keep moving, it's okay.
the raid. Swap
And
soon.
then you take it. Oh, oh.
Kinetic spawn.
Cursive tongues on the Calcith, please. Hunter! Careful, stop moving if you're gonna die. Okay, you're good.
My cup runneth over.
Kinetic spawn.
Delight in the pain. Blood will flow. My cup runneth over.
Kinetic spawn.
Use any cooldowns you have. Paints up the DK tank when you can. Pain suppression.
For the power delight in the pain. Blood will flow.
Careful, guys. Para, use heal him. Para.
My cup runneth over.
Kinetic spawn.
Shadow Priest, use heal him, please.
Kinetic spawn.
You guys did good. I thought we were gonna lose. I thought it was gonna be a wipe, honestly. Very good job. Spindly! Who needed this chest off spec? I've got the tank one also. If you need it, just let me know. I'm not going to charge for DKP for this, kind of a meh item. Oh my god. Jeez, grapes. Wake up. You wake up. up. Wake up. No, it's time to go to school. Wakey, wakey. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I muted myself. Thanks, go up top. Go up top. I was getting the cat. I'm getting the cat. She's sleeping. I'm trying to wake her up so she doesn't bite my feet in the middle of the night. Fucking toe biter.
She doesn't bite your fucking feet. Shut the fuck up.
She's a toe biter. Little shit. Little. Pulling her hair. Pull her hair. Wake her up. And she's so soft. It's crazy. Still got that baby floof. It's one of the softest kitten I've ever seen. Yeah. She's all fluffy and soft. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice. Oh no. Yeah, we're doing infusions, so... Okay. Do summon stone, summon him. Summon stone, please, Mr. Daddy. Thank you. Cinnamon, do you have a weak aura that cancels Tricks aggro? Or Boondog? Do you have a weak aura? Can you turn it off or copy it into a notepad and delete it? And then I want you to Tricks on Bale X. For start, we need him to get bite. So he's doing infusions. So the way it works, what? Bale, he's got skull on him, group 1 warrior. Okay, and make sure you delete the weak aura, because it will cancel tricks and cancel threat. We want him to get bite. So at the start, everyone, he's gonna tricks, and no one else is gonna do damage. That's basically it. If he doesn't get the first bite somehow, whoever gets the bite will bite Bale X. Here, I'll make him the only warrior in group 1, make it super easy. There we go. So the warrior in group 1. If he gets bite first, like planned, he's gonna bite the Shadow Priest, and then you guys can continue just biting top DPS. But tanks, when we call for it, after he gets the bite, Grimy, you'll use IBF, and then Prop Pally, Paminta, you'll like run down so that he can get the link. You know what I mean? Like he'll get in between you and the DK tank. Get the link for just a second so he can get the debuff. And Bale, make sure that when you go up there you use shield wall or any defenses that you have. And you've got 48k HP, so you should be pretty good. But when you've got Shadow Webs equipped, I think that's everything. Let's do Priest buff and do Kings. Whoever's doing Kings. Cinnamon, Dust, Ifluct. Looks like DKs. Okay. Yeah, cool. So again, nobody DPS except for Bale. You'll just do to Grimy, like normal. The only one that's doing something different is Boondog. Yeah, if you word yourself, good. Thank you.
5, 4.
Yep,
3,
we got 3 seconds.
2, 1.
You have
Move in
unwise decision.
and stack nicely. Nobody DPS, nobody DPS. Stop DPSing.
Link incoming.
Stack nicely. Alright, you guys can DPS now. Go, go, go. And he got the bite, so perfect. Here comes fire in 7 seconds. And then Ret Pallies, listen up, I'll call out Aura Masteries.
Flames incoming.
Licked, you'll be first. Be on Shadow. Bear Fart, go. Yeah, stack nicely, guys. Licked, Shadow, or Mastery in 2 seconds. You can use it. Okay, that works. Isara, you'll be next. Shadow or Mastery. Comes fire, pay attention. Daddy, get out.
Link incoming.
Isara, Shadow or Mastery now. Here comes fire. And
Flames incoming.
Fist of, get out.
Link incoming. Line gather.
Okay, next one's fire and fear. Probably I want you to desack when she's in the air, please.
Flames incoming.
Fire, 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 pay attention.
Fear incoming.
Dust, get out. AMS, nice. Okay. Dispel, spread out. Nice.
Spread.
Get your bites out. Good job. How many bites are you, or things are you at, Bale?
Mind control. Link incoming.
Middle, middle, middle. Stack up. Kill the guy. Good job.
Line gather.
Isara, get out. Priests, re-fear ward yourselves when it's up off cooldown. And Zen, do sing for mana. Oh, you did already. Shadow Priest, sing for mana.
Link incoming.
Shadow Priest, sing for mana. Para, please.
Flames incoming.
Fist up, get out. Parafro, sing for mana, please. Thank you. Bale, how many stacks do you have? The
Link
debuff?
incoming.
2 or 3?
Flames incoming.
Alright, since you're not responding, I'm going to assume that you're good.
Fear incoming.
Fire, fire, fire. Re-fear ward yourself, dispel, and spread out. Spread out. Away from fire. Should be good.
Spread.
We have 18 seconds. Yeah. You should be okay. We've got a few percent left, and he's got
Incoming.
9 seconds for his next bite.
Flames incoming.
Fire, fire, here it comes. Zug Zug, get out. Yeah. Good job, guys. I'll res the guy. It's okay, it all worked out. I've got tremor totems, that kind of helps. You got it though, right, Vale? Oh my gosh. I saw at the start you had Shadow's Edge on us. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, man. We can try again next week. Gotcha. That's, we have one tank for just a minute. So go nice and slow, grimy. It's your solo tanking boomies. Boomy Gay, you Typhoon on the thing, and then combo, you'll do the second Typhoon. Don't do them at the same time. Nice. Grimy's great. It's nice not having to worry about tanking. It's like, oh, he knows what he's doing. Hunter legs or desperate. Anything else? You can just take them. They're like, it's a small difference. One's got slightly more agility, one's got attack power. So if you want to spend the money to gem them, kind of thing. Guys, face it away, face it away. Kill the Frostbinder. Kill the Frostbinder. Face the... Okay, boomies. Boomies fail, and tanks, you gotta face it away. I don't know why we went without the Frostbinder being interrupted. So that's kind of a multi-fail there. Yeah. I even assigned it. Boomy, you were first. Combo, you were second. Anybody could death grip or stun any of the Huntress, and you guys are supposed to face them away. So you can... Anybody who has a taunt can do that as well. Release and run back. Yep. Quick, quick, quick. Oh my god. It's over. Raid over. I'm done. It's a pug. I'm out of here. I mean... That's a lot of alliance. Can you guys inside die, please? So that we can get going? Quick release and run back, please. Don't AFK. Yeah. Prime Boys? Why, what's up? Everybody get here, get buffed up.
Don't waste my time,
Nom nom nom. Damn, are you still here? I'll put the grid 2 thing in there. In local pub. Yeah. We should be good. Tanks, go nice and easy, please. Oh, cool. Tanks, go now. Okay, after this guy's dead, Hunter, any Hunter, do the Frost Trap. Boomy, Gay, your first Typhoon combo, your second Typhoon, don't use it at the same time. Yeah, when you see the volley shit. And any DKs or tanks preferably, if they start Typhooning, taunt them and run away from us so that they are not facing towards us. And then the volley does nothing. Let's move in. And do the next, wait for Hunters to do the next square, please. Go now. Nice. Prepare Typhoon. Typhoon. Get the Deathbringer. See how much easier that is? Good job. Big brain. Go. Repair Typhoon. Anybody need the Spirit Ring? Disco, perhaps? Desperate Boomies or Shadow Priests? Mages? Very desperate. Anything else? Hunter item, surely. It has stamina. Why not hunter item? The shoulders? Hell yeah.
The reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must bring her down quickly.
Foolish croc. You brought my reinforcements with you.
Okay.
Arise,
I'll draw her attempts. Return our brothers to their graves. Then help me bring her down.
Licked if you need for main spec, just put 50 in. Or whoever. It's bid. The only person that's doing roll is Noob Ponzer because he's brand new. He has no DKP. Yeah, he gets to roll his first raid. Otherwise, get nothing. Who's a healer? Do a 1, 2, 3 in chat. Like off-spec healer.
The loss of our comrades was unpreventable.
You're bidding 1, 2, 3. Idiots! Get pranked, fucking noobs.
They died so easily.
Fucking idiots. No, you get it for 50. The back is being bid still, so if you want the back, it's at 60 right now for Pavimita. Yeah, if you want Yeah. It's a bliss pack. It's good. And we'll go 4 portals, Arteris. Sound good? I think it's just 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yep. If you just want to hang out in the middle, Cyber, it's kind of the best. Just bounce between left and right, focus on shields, and then when the tank gets the debuff, you'll get like a real nasty debuff. Dispel that. Because it does a lot of damage. Yeah, go 1, 3 left, 2, 4 right, and then DKs. Make sure that you use the icy shit on the zombies to help out. Shadow Priest do Mind Flay. Range focus the zombies. Yeah. And Narchi, you really don't want that back. It's not good for
5,
Unholy.
4.
The agility, I know it's misleading, but you really don't want that back. It's better on... It's technically this on other people, too. I'll bid it after this fight, don't worry.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
Suppressors spawned.
How dare you? Whatever, he just gives up. He's, fuck it. Yeah. There's one right by the head. Sounds
AoE incoming.
good. Go in, go in. Let's go ahead. Wait just a second for the tree to catch up. Okay, gotta go. Wait for the tree to catch up.
Suppressors spawned.
Get ready to go in. Wait. Sorry, that was my bad. Sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. Zombie in middle. Pet and aggro. Pet and aggro, once you stay
Suppressors
out
spawned.
and help heal. Yeah. Yep. Go in. Metal lost here. All priests use Divine Hymn.
Turning. Press on, heroes.
Suppressors spawned.
I think we have it, right? 10 seconds. Ah, I've totally never done that before. Nope. Everybody heal the boss, lay in hands, just flash a light it, whatever.
AoE incoming.
Get like 1%. No. Heal, heal, heal.
Suppressors spawned.
Tanks down. No. No, are you kidding me? Come on.
AoE incoming.
That's anybody. Fuck. Okay. Release from back, guys, quickly, please. Okay. Guys, what'd you learn? It's very easy to wipe if you're not. It's an easy boss until it's not. So don't die. We lost a lot of people from getting hit from shit. It's completely unnecessary. Yeah. So yeah, let the zombies do their job. There's other things to focus, like the blazing should be focused. The lich could be focused. If you do get aggro on the zombie, make sure you run away and stop attacking. Key clutch part. In DKs, we're doing 1-3 left, 2-4 right. So make sure you do the icy thing on the zombies. Please. No. Unless they're like trying to like be super fancy and there's literally nothing else to hit and they know what they're doing. Yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, there's no need. As we saw, there's really no room for it. So just chill. Yeah. I think we have one more healer to combo. He said, yeah, combo went. Do summon your pet, do your buffs, priest buffs, mage buff, please. Paladins, I think we're missing a couple. Move up, move up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
Suppressors spawned.
Portals spawned. Portals open in 3 seconds.
AoE
Get ready to go
incoming.
in. Thingy. Let's go. Yeah, sounds great. Good. 5 healers now. Good.
Suppressors spawned.
Yeah, no deaths so far. Much better. Okay, 4 seconds, healers. Portals are opening. Go in. Okay, one more portal.
Suppressors spawned.
Strength is returning. Press on, heroes.
You want to go left? Question mark. Let's go in, healers. In and in. Oh no. All priests use divine hymn.
Suppressors spawned.
Much easier. We do this the first time next week. Sound good, gang? Yeah. Fine. You're fine, dude. And yeah, it wasn't just you, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, the back, the Shadowblitz Slayer back, is at 400 with Licton. And again, Narchi, you really don't want that back. It's not good for you. You want a strength back. Even then, honestly, I use this on one of my unholy DKs, and it's so trash. It's... yeah, the strength. You get so much more strength bonus. Like, just from your talents, you know? Tanks, let's go. You would think it wouldn't matter that much. You'd be like, oh, agility equals crit, but it's terrible, sadly. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Anybody else want the neck? Yep. It's at... Hey, Boomy Gay, do a slash roll. Do a slash roll. 90. God damn. Okay, you take it. Polar bear bracers. Unholy. Go, go, go. Rat paladins, yeah. Anybody else? You can have it for 50 if nobody else wants it. Pamita. Okay, it's a bid. Not technically best for anybody, so roll or keep bidding. Gonna set winner 500. I'm gonna keep bidding items here, so don't AFK, guys. Blood. That's on you. You want. Like to trade me, please, for items. Yeah, that's perfect. Asara is prot. I'm gonna give it to them. I will forget who wins stuff, so if you win something, you need to trade me. Conqueror. Huh. If you win, no rolling, no roll. You cheap sumbit. 25 DKP and he's still. Look at him. I only have 25k. It's only like twice as much as the next person. Ooh, I want to roll. That's what you sound like. Just kidding. I know. Okay, like I said, I've already forgotten. Yeah. Really? What the fuck? You stupid bitch. Resume, please. Can you give me boofs and fish? Sorry. No. 0. Me. Tell. Okay, who won Polar Bear Racers? I'm starting to get upset because you're not trading me. Is it Licked? You need to trade me for your items. I'm not going to chase you down to give you things. You chase me down to get the things that you paid for. Does that make sense? It's your shit. Trade me. I'm the R-Sham. I'm in group 5, put raid frames on it, and then select the R-Sham. You play with no raid frames, bro? You should play with raid frames. Conch mark is at 2100. I'm going to set winner. Anybody else? And is it normal? Okay. There you go. No. Mount up. It's normal, and
Five,
there's no parsers,
four,
so
three,
do not kill yourself. Do not build stacks really high. We're gonna have to stop damage anyway. So if you're ranged, just build a 4, let it pop, or don't build at all. You can decide. Just nice and chill. Let's one-shot this and wrap up the raid.
You are fools who have come to this place. The
Yeah.
icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls.
Target you.
Mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you.
No fun for you. Get ready to run.
4, 3,
Boomy Gay, moving close. You don't need to move out unless it's heroic like that. I appreciate the effort, but you don't have to.
Run out.
Run away.
Feel the cold hand of death upon your heart.
Target you.
Mortals, as your pathetic magic, your incursion
Okay, focus on your spots.
none shall survive.
Go. Everyone pay attention to marks. If for some reason somebody doesn't move, get away from them. And this happens sometimes, this extra one, kill this extra one in the back. Get the tombs lower, guys. Especially middle. Help middle and right. No. Help does not mean break. Yes, shove.
Target you.
Mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you.
Okay, prepare to stop damage and get ready to run.
Run out.
Stop damage now. We've got 28 seconds, so no more damage.
Target you.
Help heal if you can heal. Just chill, guys. Yeah, pull pet. It's fine. Got 3%. 10 seconds. Guys can get ready to go. Go now. Go. Freedom the DK, please. There we go. And focus on your spots. Right. You guys need to get the triangle and the yellow mark. Get those ones low.
Phase 2.
Ah,
Feel my master's limitless power and despair.
Target you.
no, you're doing good.
As your pathetic magic betrays you.
Oh, look at the skills. Damn. Nice job.
Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high.
4, 3,
Stack high.
2, 1.
Stack high.
Can you feel the cold
Stack
hand of
high.
death
Stack high.
upon your heart of blood?
Target you.
Finish it. Good job, guys. Die. If you don't die, go jump up to the Bringer's Rise. If you did die, release. You don't need your stinking bloodlust. Yeah, it's a good neck for Hunter. You can either go that one, that neck, or the one off of normal 10-man Cindy. It's probably better, yeah. I don't go any haste on my Hunter. A lot of people don't do that, but then a lot of people do go this neck because it's got better stats overall. So it's up to you. Leather pants, spell power, druids. Here's the ring, Might of Blight. Please run up here so you can get buff before you AFK and Bobulate. That's a fast Wailing Caverns run. Dang. Kurwa. That's like one of the first videos that I make, is that places actually aids if you try to like find all the bosses. Like Wailing Caverns, yeah, links like rolls over itself like several times. Maradon's really aids too. Yeah, old Madon. I feel like Blackrock Spire makes sense though. Like, yeah. That's painful. Alright, assignments. We go groups 1 or groups 3. You'll do here, let me make it super easy. There's 0 way you can confuse it. 1, 3. Groups 1 and 3, you'll do Ragings 1 and 3. Groups 2 and 4, you'll do Ragings 2 and 4. That's MD tots. Make sure you do them on time. Don't do them too early, don't do them too late. Wait for them to spawn, do them, and then start hitting them. Salves. Licked. Listen up, Licked. You'll do Immortal. Isara, you'll do this other mage, Noob Ponzer. Okay. And then Salve or Innervates, Bearfarts, you'll do Stopper. Combo, you'll do Nexum, and Boomy, you'll do Nexum. Ed, you can do whoever. Any questions? Oh, stun order. Go Licked, Isara, Para, and then Nexum. Any questions? Tactical. Yes, they have to be relevant. As soon as he's back from relog, we'll go. Tiny Abomination. You don't have to overbid if it's your main spec like it is. You can just put 50 in. I'll just charge you 50. Licked, then Asara, then the Pally Tank. Congrats, bud. As soon as next one's back online, I'm going to start it. Alright. You have the BOE boots, the Rocksteady. Yeah, yours are better. You don't really need the hit. I think you need 5% hit. It's, the number is 180, I believe. Alright, do bonus for one shot and minus for stupid stuff. Like just a slap on the wrist minus, not a big one. So just focus up for a few minutes and we get this done. Ranged, if you want to stack nicely on stopper. Stack nicely, please. You guys are really spread out. Get on nipple so that we don't have issues with necrotic. Boomigay, please stack. Be a good example. Everybody stack. Disco, stack. Thank you.
5, 4,
There we go.
3, 2, 1.
Let him get the shambling out. Yep. Okay, let him get the shambling out. Here comes necrotic in 5 seconds. Don't run in front of the shambling. Firelight. Boomy, fix it. Good job. We probably won't hit this. Start moving to edge. If you get necrotic, move. I'll call your name. Bear fart, go, go, go. Good job. Everybody get out. Let's do mana combo. Disco, drop your... do sync for mana. Okay, that's groups 1 and 3. Spread out, guys. Grimy, take like 4 or 5 steps backwards to force people to spread out. Please. Groups 2 and 4, do your MD tots.
Ice orb, move away.
Nah, you made the right call.
Phase 2.
Okay, move in. Don't hug the spheres. Do not touch the spheres. Do not touch the spheres. Thank you. Move in. No. Move in, move in. Stack on nipple. Drop hunter traps. Warriors do piercing howls. Alright, first stun. Licked. Next one's the Sara. Nice job. Spread out.
Spread. 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 seconds. Spread out. Don't stand in it and don't jump. Jump makes it spread. Let's stack on square. Stack on square.
Stack.
Do not panic. But be prepared to move. Look at target of target.
Spread.
Wait, wait, wait.
3, 2, 1.
Spread, spread, spread.
Target you.
Arsham. Arsham grabbed. Licked. Do your stun. Sarah, you're next. Alright, push Lich King.
Defile on you.
Yeah, let's go edge, guys. Come towards square or wherever. Yeah.
Spread.
Get out, get out.
4,
Watch your feet.
Okay, guys, go easy on this first one. Okay, that's fine. Innervate the disco. Bear fart. Innervate the disco, please. That's a lot of damage. Was that a... Yeah, good call. Right, it's Frost, you got it. It's Frost on the outside, Shadow on the inside, is how I remember it.
Phase 3.
Move in, don't touch the sphere. Oh, tree. I touch sphere. That's a... Don't get shrieked. Make sure you interrupt the thing, please. And defile in 5. Spread, spread, spread.
4,
Spread out, spread out.
3,
No bad defiles.
2, 1.
Cinnamon. Good job. Alright, start moving, grab me when you can. Move away. Guys, gotta practice your situational awareness. You see the spirits above you.
Spread. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cinnamon again. It's... Res the warrior. Res the war. Greater Earth Elemental. Great. Beautiful. Spindle. Don't AFK if you want loot. Oh yeah. Okay, Ghost and Guild, that's fine. Yeah, we beat you guys beat him, so Ghost and Guild. We're doing it like pugs would. Can't mess a pug. Yeah. So 2,500. $2,500. I'm gonna say winner. Okay, everybody, do not loot. When we res, you're gonna fuck off away from the boss. Let the range finish it. Got somebody disconnected. If you are near Lich King, I will wipe your DKP. I'm going to assume that's you that looted.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give the strength.
Take for MP5.
Bonds.
Nobody else wants. You can frig off. Dying Light. Ausspec. It's a pretty good weapon, honestly.
No more lives will be consumed
Congrats,
by
bud.
your hatred.
We do Vankrog next. I'm gonna say it again.
It is over, my son. This is the moment
Right.
of reckoning.
Alright, everybody, again, get away from Lich King. Back away. Bail, get away. Combo, get away. Get away from Lich King, or I will wipe your DKP. Bail. Get away. Get away from Lich King. If it gets looted and you're near the boss, I'm gonna wipe your DKP. Yep, nobody loot. Do not touch. I'm setting winner at 4444. Congrats if you won something. Congrats, Dust. What? Oh, it's at 4,444. Do you want a bit more? Okay. That's a fair bit, yeah. Yeah. Once Grimey's up here, we'll loot. Once you see him up here, I'll tell you when. Combo is not here also. Once Combo's here. Yeah, trade me for your staff, please. Congrats, bud. Combo, do you want anything? Okay, he's in Dalaran. Alright, grimy loot. GG, everybody. If you don't need loot, your DKP is given out. Thank you for coming. Yes. Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you. Tell. Oh no, you're still top by a slightly smaller margin, a very small margin. Grimy and Citois. Alright, now DKP's out. Thank you, everybody. Lumbreaker? You did great, dude. Wasn't a carry. You did really good for your first job, especially. See you guys tomorrow. No. I stopped doing Ruby Sanctum because it was like barely any guildies. Like it would be like half guildies and pugs would win half the stuff every time. So I was like, doing raids for pugs essentially. It's like I'm not into that, you know. It's a lot of work. Yeah, have a good night. What's that? Yeah, we can. Let me talk with with Leo and Sky Reavers. I know he wanted to do them. Maybe we can combine and do like Blaster Bane runs. Yeah, yeah. I mean, having like a couple carries would go a long way too, you know. Yeah, thank you. Glorenzog. I'll do an announcement like when I figure out the day with him. I think it's Tuesday or Monday or something like that, but I'm not positive. I'll ask him. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's probably Monday. I just can't remember. Oh, let's take portals, guys. Let's go to Dalren so the mages can go. No, dude, fuck nerd, right? I'm good, bro. 1500 setting winner. Grats Firelight. It's good to see you back, Mr. Sir. Missed you. Bow. No hunters need the bow. Cool. Nice. And then, if anybody wants these items, get wrecked. Going to set winner at 100 this of, I think. Oh, I can't give to you. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I can't give it to you. Um, Bale. Bale, are you still here? Yeah, I'll message him. And that's... Oh, who... Narchi, you wanted something, right? Did you want the tank one or the DPS one? Tank one? Yeah, you can have both. That's fine. Oh, the timer's up on that. I'm sorry. That's my bad. How was that raid 2 hours? I know, right? I guess it was just 2 hours. I was looking for you at your usual spot. This. I'll hold that in case, and I'll log this character off in case he. Yeah. Ain't nobody want this. Yeah, I won't use that. It's fine. That was a fun raid. People are in a good mood. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I kind of want to do. I keep saying it, but I want to do like a play through the expansions thing on my channel because I've never played through like Mist Pandaria or anything like that. Anything beyond Wrath, I've never played. I did play Kata a tiny bit. But that's kind of cool. And you're done.
Good day to you.
Need something? Welcome.
Yes. Oh. Oh wow. Yeah. It's pretty good. Son of bitches.
Need help?
shit. So it was fucking hard. I remember.
It didn't
that.
really get
By
quote
the
unquote
time we got
easier.
to Ragnaros, was Ragnaros the last,
That was
or was it second last?
second last, but that's the same patch I want to say that ZG and ZA came out, and like that was exactly what I was gonna say. That was about the time where it was like, okay, it's not chronic panic mode. Everybody's dying. I have no mana. What are we gonna do? Type situations. So yeah, exactly. Actually, Firelands was a very fun raid as well. I
love
enjoyed
Firelands.
Firelands.
I loved it for the fact that there were like I played Discipline Priest, and you could what was the spell called where you could bring someone towards you?
Life grip.
Life grip.
Life
yeah.
grip.
I said.
So we would take a 10-minute break, and me and my rogue buddy would be like, "Yo, this guy will fall off an edge. He will come back from AFK and just move forward." And we would pick people on a raid, and we would just go to an edge, slowly life grip them over 3 minutes, and then just have them teetering on the edge of lava. And they'd come back, they would run forward and fall into lava.
But again, like there was a lot of interesting mechanics in certain bosses for both Cataclysm, even Pandaria. Like the Hounds, like there's just things that were different that you had. Like I think that's the reason I like Ulduar as well. Because there are things that are different. Like you have to ride vehicles to
complex. Yeah, it's definitely
I
definitely
liked
the harder
Kata.
raid than ICC.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Discipline Priest in Kata, you could actually just DPS.
Yes, you
to
could.
Heal.
You'd put out a few
that
power
was
word
my
shields.
favorite.
Mine too.
They were kind of abolishing the triangle, whether the typical traditional triangle, you're either tank, DPS, healer. They like kind of fuse things. That's what really fucked up Blood DK, because it's like I can tank, but I'm also gonna do a lot of DPS, and it fucked up Arena real hard. Blood DKs were a fucking
Nightmare.
literally god mode,
Oh,
and it was fucking savage as fuck.
Little nightmare.
Yeah.
I loved atonement healing.
They fixed it halfway through. I want to say it was like patch 4.3, but like patch like 4.0 to 4.3, Blood DKs. They were tanky, they self-healed, and they did DPS. They were all they were everything. It was crazy.
You're crazy.
I'm just standing here, sitting here. Well, I'm eating sour straws, something. Sour punch straws. They're quite sour. That's my story. So great.
How much CBD are on those straws?
None on these. The other gummies had some earlier. Well, these are just actual sour candy.
Your treat after your treat after your mind.
Well,
treat.
yeah.
People for paying for candy is absolutely wild to me.
Yep.
She's like, I ate the 2 ears of the gummy bear, but now I have to eat sour straws.
Yep. No, I had 3. But
3 full bears? Damn. What was the milligrams?
Wow, it's so dark in my cave.
420.
Well, there it is. 100. So 300. Oh, I like this. Oh, 22 gold. That's not too bad. I'll come by that.
You looking at tmog stuff? What you take?
Yep.
Nice.
Which the sad thing is I actually probably have this in one of my transmog banks, but I'm ill-equipped to take care of that.
Right. When I could just buy it right here and have it.
For 20 gold, yeah.
and be done. You ever used TSM, the Trade Skill Master add-on? I really want to figure it out. Like, from what I've seen on, I don't know if it's the functionality it's only added in later expansions or what, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Like, you can automate things and scan for things that you could sell for more, basically. Like, you can make like watch lists.
Fucking auction bot add-on to the son of
I
God.
I do things like caveman style. Like, I just scan through things manually.
Okay.
Like, I even
still respect
post.
that, you know.
I don't use like add-ons to post because I don't trust them. Like, they mess up too frequently.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I'm old like that too. Yeah, like fucking. I remember when Warmane was fucking up with Equipment Manager, and you would like lose items.
Yes.
And so to this day, I put when I change specs, I put my gear on individually.
Nice. Yeah. It's like, nope.
Yeah.
Lesson learned. Never do that again. Frig off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ancient like that. I'm like, nope, Warmane, I'll never trust you with Equipment Manager.
Yep. I had Samesies had 3 STS, CTS, and my heroic helm got deleted from Equipment Manager. I was like, okay, I'm never using this ever again.
Yep.
Wow.
And I had a stream too. Like, I logged off. Like, I changed my equipment on stream, saw it get deleted,
and
they
you
still.
could show them that,
yep.
And they still be like, nah.
Yep.
You didn't donate for it. We have
exactly.
no verifiable evidence. Yeah.
Like, we don't do anything like that.
Are you streaming right now?
Yes.
Turn it off. You already you cost me before.
Yeah. You sons of bitches. I get it. Like, they can't like be sure that somebody didn't log back in real quick and delete it. But what did that person have to gain? You know.
I haven't had one though that like, and like after they kind of explained it, barely, like it made sense because I bought it back off of with coins, and it wasn't anything special. It was like one of the ones that drop out of TOC. And
wow, you didn't know it existed at that time, or?
I don't think that one's available. It was like 8 coins though. It wasn't bad. And I don't know what I did under Ove. I either deleted it, I vendored it. Like, there's no way I deleted it. I either vendored it or disenchanted it. Well, then I submitted a ticket because you can see, like, I bought this cloak with this many coins on this date. And they're like, that's a BOE. We can't do shit about that. Have a nice day. Which I'm like, oh. Yeah, I guess that does make sense.
BOE from POC?
Yeah. So, but, like, that's the thing.
I hate TOC so much. I couldn't even tell you what the item is. I hate that read so much.
Just a BOE cloak. But, yeah.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, the only reason I hate TOC just because, like, the only reason to do it is either you're getting one of your trinkets, or you have a competent enough group where you get a fucking cloak chest at the end. Everything in between is just like,
right,
and boring.
Then I bought her the heroic one out of Ruby Sanctum because I was like, well, because at that point I had no cloak. And, like, she was relatively new, so, like, it brought her gear score down far enough that I couldn't get into groups. So I was like, fuck it.
And you're like, well, my darling deserves the best.
I did. And then my friend got super pissed at me. He's like, you stupid motherfucker. Like, you should have spent that 23 coins on Heroic Phylactery or some shit. Or Heroic CTS.
A trinket, yeah, that would be more effective, technically, yeah.
He's not wrong.
Yeah. Trinkets over cloaks, yeah.
But I don't give a shit. I still don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, got the money, spend it, yeah.
I'm never gonna have heroic trinkets on these guys. Like, this one has heroic CTS and DFO.
Are you going to Friday runs yet? Finally? I don't even know because I don't do Friday.
Not the last 2 weeks because the last 2 weeks have been Sky Reapers runs.
Wow. Yeah, Sam's. What's the deal with that? Like,
we didn't have enough people.
Wow.
Yep.
So it just turns into
joint runs.
Is Tokuso Leo or
are
those two different people?
No, that's Leo. He's good
Same
people.
person. Yeah, because they start like half an hour later. Does he start recruiting at 9, or does he?
Yeah, he starts recruiting at 9.
Okay, so just a half an hour back. Yeah, I'm still I haven't done a RS spam yet, just because like usually on Tuesdays I'm like I want to get Wintergrass and I want to do my VOAs and go to bed early.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I still haven't done an RS spam, so I read the Sky Reavers chat and stuff, and are getting a sense of who are the North
peoples.
American branch of Sky Reavers, the Mexicans.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I think both groups are the same, to be fair.
No,
If
it doesn't.
anything, the South Americans probably a little bit more chillax, but I
Yeah.
was
No,
watching their
I
raid
assume they
today, and I
were.
was just like,
Where's Leo? Obviously Leo's a South American, but
Yeah.
yeah.
where's he from?
Want to
Brazil?
say Peru?
Peru?
Peruvian,
Okay.
I think.
But yeah, I can definitely see I mean, yeah, I always consider Sky Reavers a European guild, but the whole fact that there's a whole, but now I understand over the last couple of months there's a whole North American branch filled with obviously the South American affiliate, and
Yeah.
why?
But I still think they have like some Spanish and French and whatever even on their.
Yeah,
like,
there's always going to be
country, so,
international
yeah.
insomniacs, but yeah, I got the entire gist, but I was like, because like I was like, even when Pin showed up like last week, I was like, why is Pinned awake? He usually likes to raid when it's like 2 p.m. North American time, and when he lost his mind, I was kind of laughing because I was like, he's up later than he should be, and
Yeah.
the South American branch is not meeting up to his European standards, which is
Yep.
pretty funny. He quit on like 10 characters, came back, and then I whispered you that same shit. Oh, I was like, is Pin having a mental breakdown? But that was pretty funny.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I've been there.
Pin does. He's like, I'm the goddamn CEO. I don't actually deal with the off-branch offices in South America.
Well, truthfully, you have to if you guys are running as like even 3 or 4 a week is a lot. I mean, we rated like our main run, and then I would usually run like 2 alt runs on Saturdays, but like most of those were 10-man too, by the way, not 25, which is a whole nother fucking ball game.
And to be honest, I was gonna say, we were all guildies even tonight, right?
Yeah.
See, and how many Sky Reavers do you think we had per se? Because I'm thinking like, if we're gonna do, I mean, we're not even doing main run Friday, quote unquote, while I don't. But I was gonna think like, our second best run is probably gonna be Wednesdays, just because like Insomniac Euros are used to resetting on Wednesdays. Doing their first run on Wednesday. I don't know if you want to put more emphasis on the Wednesday run and make the Sunday run an 8 out of 12, but that's something to think about because, like, most Euros reset their raid schedule on a Wednesday.
Well, but
Yeah.
like, it's Friday's the main run. We don't have any problems on Sunday usually.
No, what I'm saying is, if there was a chance to do more than 8 out of 12, I would say Wednesday is the stronger contender now because we'll get help from our European Sky Reaver counterparts who are like more ready to raid on Wednesday, and compared to what I would consider maybe make
Raid
Sunday
reset on Sunday.
a lazy Sunday in 8 out
Yeah.
of 12, whereas Wednesday might be able to build up to
Progression
get 10 out
kind
of
of thing.
12. Correct.
Yeah.
So,
But we
because
still need our first LOD to be like.
that's what I'm saying. At the end, that's what I'm saying. Definitely, we have to figure out if we have enough actual people who are purely freebooters even to do main run. But I mean, at the end of the day, personally,
And I'm not saying it has to be exclusively freebooters. That's not it. I'm not discriminating against Sky Reavers at all.
No, but I'm saying, do we actually have? Yeah, it's nice to have help from outside. I mean, minimal effort doesn't technically have minimal effort players. They just have Mid just knows a lot of people who want to raid at the time he raids. Like, it's like if you actually look for people who are pure minimal effort people, they don't exist really. It's mostly it's a mercenary guild full of people that he knows over how he's known over time, and that's why he does DKP on Discord. So because it technically, quote unquote, doesn't have to be in house, and he can still fill raids.
Right.
It's not that, yeah.
But I just think like at one point we had like 20 plus guildies on Fridays, and now I think it's like
Right.
less than 10.
When you log on, yeah, you know, you see like 6 to like 12, and then yeah, it's like it's not old. I personally, you know, I'm old school. I like to see like people in house in guild that are like about 20 to 30 people online in house, but it doesn't. There's a lot of like not that it's bad, but I'm just saying it's like there's a lot of mercenary action per se in on Horde American side, and I guess it is what it is, and I don't blame you for it. If the raid happens, it happens. I mean, you still get DKP with that guild, but you know, I'm old like that, and I'm just like, I'd rather see like 20, 30 freebooter buddies online at time, but
so would we. Yeah.
Yeah, they want to do like today even they wanted us to merge with them because they usually need like a handful of people. But I don't worry. I don't want to end the Wednesday Sunday run because that's like all freebooters has left. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, and I agree with that. It's like, I mean,
I'm down with raiding with them literally every other day, but if we cancel those days, people will just quit, you know.
I mean, you personally,
I mean, there would be no identity. It'd be like being part of leftovers.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, and then so I mean, I understand why you did it because you know I know you're tired. Sames, you're a great dude. I always love you. You're a fucking great leader. You're tired, but at the same time, like. There would be no identity as being part of this guild because you already showed them, like, So yeah, I would say keep the Wednesdays and Sundays going. Maybe we can learn. Maybe people can learn from them.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, they still have the option if they quote unquote eventually get good. I mean, there will be a Sky Reavers link they can follow.
Well, but the thing is I don't know. Like, I am not sure that most of our guild
can fly.
Could learn.
Oh no!
That they want them to,
they're not gonna. Yeah, most of the people that we bring in on a Wednesday or Sunday, they're
they're 8 out of 12 players,
bring on
which is fine.
Yeah,
like they don't even want.
Yeah. Like a lot of people don't like the stress of LOD runs, which I totally get that too. They play in this game for fun. They don't want to be yelled at and stuff like that, you know.
Do LOD just fine, but it's not going to be necessarily the smoothest run.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing, and then I get if like people don't want a non-smooth run.
That's what I'm saying. You look at the Sky Reavers. Tosco starts every announcement with like, "No more bros, no more shitters." Like basically.
Yeah.
He's doing light of dawns, and he doesn't want anyone who can do. Yeah, it's.
You got to know what you're doing, kind of thing. Not necessarily like a progression, teach you kind of thing. But at the same time, he's also really good at being nice and telling people how to play. It was like he's just a nice dude. It's like a front almost, in my opinion. He's like, oh, don't test me. It's kind of like me. Like, I don't like to be mean, but don't make me do it. Please, don't be mean. Don't make me do it.
Right.
Fair enough. To be honest, I appreciate that because instead of just like someone,
fuck you, minus 1,000. Yeah.
Right.
No, I mean that's why I'm still here, Sams. I fucking love you. You're a great dude.
Nah.
We can have fun raids. We've had some frustrating raids, but like, they're not all frustrating.
No.
Once they are, that's the time you reevaluate or just call it quits. Because if it's not fun, why the fuck are you doing it? Like, for real.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, but if I cared about purple pixels, and I could have been a mechanized guild fucking wherever I wanted to be.
Yep.
And I don't give two shits about that.
Well, I mean, like I said, even at this point, I'm a big girl with big girl panties, and I make my own big girl bills. Like, I could go buy fully geared too, and so,
Correct,
like
exactly. It's like
Right.
you don't
why?
you don't have to even actually listen to any European guildmaster at all. Like you can just be like, well, I'm just gonna
Cool.
skip the part where you're a piece of shit douchebag, and I'll buy my item. And
Yep.
then what can you do to me? Absolutely nothing, because I'm an American adult with money. I don't have to listen to any of your Serbian Balkan accents if I don't want to.
Money?
But even that, like, no, but just no, like, I could
No,
buy.
I'm sorry. I'm
a
very
fully-
anti-Euro after playing Euro when I was in college. I was like, I know the mindset, and I know Pin's a very nice guy. He's actually a very chill Euro, but like,
He is,
you
yeah.
need some of. There's so many Serbians who are like, my entire life is based on being great at a 17-year-old game. And you're like,
Yeah.
all right, so you're parsing, you're blasting. I haven't given a shit about this game in almost a decade, but kudos to you. You can yell at me. You can take my DKP. I could
make
work
you feel
1
better.
hour. I could work 1 hour, buy my trinket from RS25 Rogue, never have to hear your voice. You literally have no power.
Right.
But that's my point, though. Like, most of the people that raid are BIS or almost BIS. So that's my point. Like, okay, you get your rocks off doing the same mechanics every week with whatever RNG your class has, but you actually don't need loot. Like, that's the part I don't understand. Like, part of the fun for me is gearing a new tune and pushing to see, like, hey, how much DPS can I pull on this 5/8 mage versus a 5 mage?
The meta is so that's why they have to take the meta and make a new meta out of the meta, because they're so comfortable and geared that that's why parsing was invented. It's like fucking how fast you did even Warmane started recording how fast, quote unquote, a guild did this run.
Oh yeah, I know.
And so
but
now,
they also cheese it too. You bring 17 healers, 1 tank, and a couple DPS to fights, like legitimately. But like,
it coming up with increasingly retarded comms. It's like, well, if you can't heal with 1 Resto Druid, 5 Shower Priests, and 17 Mages and 2
That means you're bad.
Right.
You're bad.
Right.
Yeah.
But like, part of the fun for me is the gearing, and like, most fun is just really hanging out with the guys, having a chat. Like, that's why I enjoy doing it. Like, I've always enjoyed the community. And yeah, pushing the buttons is fun too. And like, you still get the dopamine rush from new pixels, but like, that's my point. Once you're fully at BIS, like, there really are no more purple pixels. So I'm gonna get them till they're decent, till they're like 6K, 6.2. And then I'm gonna go level another one of the exact same thing and do it all over again at the same time. Like,
yes.
Because I like getting new shiny.
Yes.
Yeah. And I like hanging out with people. And I agree, there is a time and place for the 60-minute ICC runs. But at the same point, like...
But if you do 15, 60-minute ICC runs a week, what are you actually doing? Like,
Well, that, and like, I legitimately watched one of their raids earlier today that I think started around 1 Eastern time, noon mine time, right around there.
Yeah.
1700 probably.
And I watched the raid. They got done maybe 10 minutes shorter than we did. Now, granted, we only did 8 out of 12. But truthfully, they piss around so much time just waiting for a
buffs
chicken
and
a
stuff.
flower and a death. Like, it's just like...
Let me go to Orgrimmar and get my buff again. I'm like, I will kill you.
To be honest, yeah. When I read the Sky Reavers thing today, Pin was like, "Make sure you have your midsummer buffs." I was like, "Oh my god, these."
Well, no, you don't even understand, because then what it is, if you lose it, or not even that you lose it, but because you want bloodlust fight to fight, you need to delete your Hearthstone, kill yourself, get rezzed, then you need to summon yourself, take a mage portal, go get your buffs, and then accept your summon. Like, this is the way you must do it. You summon yourself, you little bitch.
Nope,
you go to...
Yeah,
it was awful. I was just like, you guys are so
there's
crazy.
no fun, there's no community. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand Sky Reavers is a high-end guild. I understand that. They've been around for fucking 8 years. But what I meant to say is, like, the fact that you have to kill yourself to get your midsummer buff, I'm out. I don't need to be a main run. I'm just gonna do the if I do anything, I even haven't played with them yet. But if I do anything, I'll do the RS spam and fuck it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
right
to
there
each
with you.
their own, but it's not for me. Like, and like I said, if you truly thought you were that hardcore, either A, you'd be paying retail, or B, you'd be playing on Lordaeron. Like, show how good you really are,
Although
motherfucker.
I know you did say that earlier, but it's how to explain it. Lordaeron's more about like you like I don't know if I agree with that per se. In that it's more about you like wasting time on professions and leveling. Because at the end of the day, there will be less people, but because less people get to the quote unquote.
No, there's also no ICC buffs, and
true, yeah, the lack
and the
of
buffs
30%.
have higher HP on top of it. Like, I think they made
you're
it
right.
harder to make that.
I forgot about that. The increased difficulty. Yeah, it just okay.
But they don't, because that's my point. Like,
that's.
Play Lordaeron or play retail, or no, you're gonna try hard and then look down at me and like, why is your DPS so shitty with your gear score? Because you know what? There's all sorts of reasons, and I could give you about 20. And at the end of the day, don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not doing stupid shit most of the time. For whatever reason, I've missed necrotic, I think 3 times now, which is unacceptable. But regardless,
Yeah.
like as long as I'm not doing stupid shit, as long as I'm not wiping the raid intentionally,
No, I mean,
something stupid.
Yeah,
like, there are times where shit happens.
They definitely get. There's so many when you're in a Euro Guild. There's so many things people get anal about. That's like so minute and benign.
And we've
that
had
it's
bad
fucking
raids,
retarded,
right?
you know?
Where like we've wiped on trash and every boss, and like it's seriously frustrating, and people are just not putting forth any effort. Like, no, that's not fun either. I agree 100%. But like tonight,
It was really fun.
Yeah, tonight was fun. Yeah.
had a couple wipes, and could they have all been avoided? Probably, but well, 100% could have been avoided. But like everybody was laughing almost the entire raid, like,
Yeah.
and it was a fun thing. And people got shinies. There wasn't that many DEs, and yes, maybe some people were quote unquote carries, but they weren't either. Like, I don't know. This
Well,
I'm happy where I'm at, obviously.
Yeah, you gotta ask
Yeah,
yourself,
I
what are you
love
playing
being- I love
for,
being here too.
and why are you here? You know, are you here to have
Yeah.
fun and chill?
That's
Yeah.
just it.
Yeah, anytime you want to be mechanized and just a number in the slot, you can join any Euro Guild because they all want to do a light of dawn a day and
hey, honest to God,
and do 2 RS 25 heroics a day. So
Even
they're
at
like,
this
we do
point-
we do 14 a week. It's like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
even at this point, like, I've been playing.
17-year-old. It's a 17-year-old game. It can almost fucking this game can go fuck itself so much it can almost get fucked.
Right, but like, my whole thing is like, I've definitely played often enough, even like on this realm, that like if I miss necrotic again, somebody 100% could scream at me, call me a stupid piece of shit, and like I would probably fight back and be like, yeah, you're right, I am a stupid piece of shit, but I'm also human. But like that I would perfectly be okay with, because legitimately there's no call for that.
All you have to do is tell someone to suck your dick.
Yeah.
And they don't want you in your guild anymore.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. It's like, sure, there are those of us who've played where you're kind of like, really, especially if it's multiple times. But I don't know.
I used to be really passive aggressive with how I respond to people, but I have found the newest best approach is to say, "Okay, cool." That's it.
Train, that's actually that's just smart if you want. Yeah, I mean,
it is, but
like, yeah,
it's
I
gonna
could
piss
take the
the
time.
wrong person off.
I could take the time to explain to you why I'm not wrong. What you did is wrong, and I could try to like go through the whole step-by-step process of that, or I could say, "Okay, cool,"
But half
and
the
then
time, though,
just disappear because that person that you said that to is now left with that response. And how do they take that? What do they think about that? How do they react to that? I don't give a shit.
No,
Right,
I
that's their
100%
problem.
agree with you. Absolutely. And I'm not going to say that that still isn't the right approach or that you're not the one with the problem, but half the time in these situations it's you getting kicked from the raid, which again, okay, get rid of me. I don't really fucking
If you're
care.
already in a raid, that's a different story.
Oh no, that happens all the time where you fuck
Although,
up,
Brayden,
you
I
make
do
one
want to say,
mistake and you're done.
I know it was a bit rude earlier, because you have a history of being annoying, but lately,
I do.
the
You're not
few
wrong.
times I talked to you, you're a lot more better in a more personable environment. Because I know I've talked to you a few times.
No, I
When it's a
appreciate
small,
that.
when it's a smaller group, like
Yeah.
you're a lot cooler person. But it's like in the past, you tried to always like be quote unquote funny, and it turned out more
You're not
annoying
wrong.
than funny. But I'm glad you're assessing yourself and growing, because you've been a lot better recently.
It's yeah, you're not wrong. Just to briefly summarize, yeah, there are times like in raids where like I feel a funny moment and I feel something funny I want to say, and then I say it, and sometimes it's just not funny, and sometimes
Yeah,
especially
a lot of your jokes in the past landed poorly.
so because
or you
of my
got too
mild
energetic or whatever.
yeah, no, but because of my mild autism, there's a place, there's a time and a place for jokes, and sometimes I just
Right.
miss.
It was usually you were joking the hardest when we were doing the most sucking. Like the raid group was wiping, we were dying on trash. I understand also the you tried to relieve the thing,
tension,
but when you wipe on trash or you wipe on an easy boss, usually people on Warmane, they don't want to hear jokes after like something that should be easy, should have not been a problem.
Yeah.
I understand
Right.
comic relief, but to be honest, on Warmane, I would not try to do comic relief on when you die on something straight up retarded.
I appreciate you saying that, but at the same time, it will not stop me.
No.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
Alright.
It will inhibit some of the responses.
Yeah,
so, like, it won't
I've
stop
noticed
me,
you've been a
but
bit
I
more
will, like,
which was good. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I have learned to tone it down a little bit. Yeah. No,
Yeah, you're learning better how to pick your comic reliefs.
Yeah, pick them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I've noticed. Yeah.
If you ever get me in like private one conversation,
You're definitely a lot better in a small
Ravsy's never fucking done it because he's too busy doing other things. But like, I am more. I'm not to toot my own fucking horn. I am more intelligent than people give me credit for. It's just I like playing that role.
Yep, you and Dam. Yeah.
Dam is his own special type of beast. Dam is.
I'm gonna say a lot of people. Never mind. I don't want to get too in depth in this.
Yeah.
Oh, there is not a person in this guild who has played in this guild for any amount of time that does not have problems with Dan. Like, damn, this is you.
Yeah, to be honest, I was like.
Yeah. God. It's funny. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Right. Or ask a question that he already knows the answer to. Yep. Yeah. Right.
it comes to that dire strait, best thing to do,
The last thing they
shut the fuck up, because there's not a joke you can make that will relieve a raid that is so fucking pissed off.
You might be right that you probably not. You're probably right with that. It's just for me and because like my personality, I am genuinely tilted
not to be
by
retrading,
nothing.
you're not that funny, so
I'm not
when
that
everyone's
funny.
on edge, it's not going to be your joke that turns the entire atmosphere of the raid around. Not to be rude.
Yeah. No,
But it's
no.
It's not going to be a crack you make, or because everyone's already going to be as an atmosphere. The whole if it's like wiping on trash twice, wiping on bullshit bosses, there's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can say. You just have to shut the fuck up and figure out how long until this raid ends, because people are fucking pissed.
I have a problem with that though. My issue with that is because you are right. I know you're right. My issue with that is if everyone in the raid collectively is in that mindset, like because my obvious question is what can, not necessarily me, but what can someone do to steer people out of that spin, right? Because I've seen it many times. Is once you start failing on a boss and once people start fucking up, it's a spin that steers into failure, and I've seen it many times.
To be honest, there's nothing you can do. There's not anything a particular person can do. It literally depends into, can we get some success as a group?
Yeah. So I've tricked myself.
If not, fucking call it the raid and let us out of our misery.
Yeah, and you shouldn't put that on yourself too, because there's no answer that's going to solve the situation.
No.
I know it's hard to distinguish that, but
even the raid leader can't solve it. Like the raid leaders, just fucking tells people what to do. Half the time, some of them aren't fucking listening the entire time, and even he can't fucking salvage a raid that can't be salvaged.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So the best thing you can do is shut the fuck up, because otherwise all you're doing is you're gonna piss off and alienate, and people are gonna associate you with the failure of the raid because you're talking like a fucking idiot.
And for my personality, it maybe works for maybe 8 out of the raid members, because I do feel like that.
All right, so you have 2/3 of the raid still hating you because you had to make it.
No, that's why I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not just I am at this point.
It's technically a loss to you. I understand that you're autistic, but that doesn't mean you're autistic. Does not mean retarded. I'm fully aware of what autistic means. So yeah.
No, but you're like, this is what I'm saying is what you have just said, I believe to be true. This is a but it's not a but you're wrong. It's a but.
Fair enough.
Whatever.
Go for it.
But there are probably about 8, maybe 8 whatever people, maybe a quarter of the raid, maybe a third, who hear the joke and they're like, oh, you know what Train doing is stupid shit,
Meanwhile,
really,
the other 2/3 have already had muted.
But meanwhile, the other 2/3 don't know what the fuck is going on. I said some stupid shit trying to relieve, and they're just fuming. I get what you're saying completely.
It's
not something I really.
It's a losing battle for you. Like, I understand where you're going with the comic relief, but I mean, apparently more people just continue to mute you. To be honest. It just seems like you're hurting yourself in the long run. So
that checks out.
In the future, I would say when things go bad, or I mean, try comic relief on the first 2 wipes. But if things continue to go bad, shut the fuck up, because you're doing yourself no favors. All you're getting is more people that don't like you, and they're gonna. I said it in this raid is a lot of the what I've started to do is when I have a intrusive thought that I want to say, I type it out instead. Because to be honest, that's smart. It seems to have been working, because there's a lot of things I want to say,
But if I just type
No,
it instead,
that's
I don't feel
that's
it's
actually
that
really good
important.
trade. I know you typed out a few things tonight, and yeah, it was definitely better on raid chat than being said out loud for sure. That's actually that's a good thing to do.
Oh, I'm glad my my how do you work that? I'm glad I worked that out. I'm glad it worked out. I guess.
Nope, yeah, that is a good strategy for sure. Keep doing that.
No, it is actually nice to hear someone who like is aggressively against my audio and what I say, because a lot of times people just meet me. They don't actually give me feedback on why they're upset with what I say. They just meet
Yeah,
me, and I don't even know the people
I've
that
never
meet me
been
because
a
they just
big
meet me.
fan of muting people until
Tell me.
I heard you and Damn, and I was just like, no. Like for a long time, you know, a lot of times I've been in freebooters for about 13 months. I was gonna say like about maybe 4 months in, I was like, oh, I'll put these guys at 50. I can't hear them over the music, but I can still hear other people at 100.
My guy.
So
I have
technically
been
not
in...
muted, but if a song ended, I could hear you guys for a smidge bit until the next song started.
That's too much.
But
no, I appreciate you saying that because I've been in freebooters for about 4 years, and you're the first person to actually give me like proper feedback on what I say and how you feel, especially like you feel it affects the raid, because how you feel, you're not like an abstract person that feels a certain way based on what I said. No, if you feel this certain way, that means other people probably feel the same way.
Right.
And I appreciate you saying that.
No problem. Yeah, I like I said, I've never been someone who mutes anyone. Like whether it's in game, you can always whisper me anything hateful shit. I don't have like a mute list on any of my characters. Like, but even if I had a conversation with you where it's usually they want to get the last word in a tense conversation, and then they mute me, and I'm like, all right, I guess I fucking won that conversation since they don't want to talk anymore.
The moment somebody mutes you, I've always felt that too.
It's like, yeah, I mean, I can continue to prove that you're a fucking retard if you want to, but no, usually a lot of whispers turns into they want the last words, so then they put me on their mute list. I'm like, all right, cool. I don't care.
Yeah. I'm very similar in my thought process on that.
I'm very thick-skinned, so yeah, it doesn't really matter to me.
Samesies is still here?
Yeah.
You agree with him, right? Like,
yeah.
Like I feel like everything he said is very true.
Yeah.
Where it's a time and place thing. It's a people thing.
It's hard.
That's essentially what half comedy is. That's essentially what half comedy is. It's time and place.
Yeah, it's something I've learned to develop. I mean, I'm 33. I didn't learn to properly communicate with people until I was about 27.
We're the same age.
Yeah, fair enough. 91?
92.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm disappointed because 91 is a great year.
But next conversation topic, anybody?
Oh, Durovia, tell me things.
Oh,
Durovia, what has been going on with you and your brother's fucking girlfriend?
Oh, no. No.
No? Okay.
Mhm. That's the way you said it. Sorry. It's a lot. Yeah. Oh.